Play game or gift. Gift because entertaining.
Dude.
Play game or gift.
Bip.
Play game for gift.
And once more the terrorized screams begin.
Skibbity bip. Skibbity toilet. Ugh. Ugh. I had a dream. Ashley was covered in mosquito bites. It was weird. And I was like, whoa. She's just like me. Cause last week my like foot had so many mosquito bites. I thought we were gonna be able to relate. And then I woke up and wasn't real. Game -1 on this game. It stops the sound when you tab out. This game sucks. Maybe it's time to play. Maybe it's time to try something else. This game combines two things that are really popular. Me and streaming. I just did the tutorial. We're gonna do it again. I vetted it. I came out here prepared. And I am not gonna skip the story this time. This, I haven't seen. Okay, I wish I skipped this. This dude getting isekai. How do you every time I pronounce it, everyone just like, well, actually, I jerk off to hentai, and it's pronounced fuck. And then I went into Google and I learned how to say it, and I forgot. I don't know what he said. I wasn't reading it. I can't see my face. I can't look away from the computer. I gotta. Oh, I could. That's me. Oh, it's because where my mouse was pointing. I was looking at the okay. Skip it a bit. What was he talking? Mages are so powerful. I wish I were a mage. Is that the story? Is that all you have to do to get iseki'd? What in the world is this place? A walking stick? I like the free to use sound effects.
Gift for joy.
Whoa, what in the world just happened? I saw a flurry of white stuff. Okay. Oh, it's been a century, and finally the hero arrives. Ugh. They all have the same voice now. I don't know how long this is, or how relevant any of this is. Who are you and why are you inside of me? My identity doesn't matter. What matters is you, my friend. You are the chosen hero. Chosen. Does that mean I'm the main character? Dude. Is really all it takes is to want to go to the other world and then you go? There's no like, there was no extra. He didn't even die in his world. He just peed. He just woke up, got off his computer, and peed. Good title, D-me. I pissed and got summoned to another world. White stuff rushed I don't know that I would include the white stuff rushed over me and now I'm the most powerful mage. You take that out, I think that's a good working title. But maybe, I don't know, sometimes. Hero. You're now in a world invaded by ancient gods, where even the fabric of time and space is disrupted. That might be why you're here. Can I skip the story? Is that it? That's the story? Start adventure. Okay. Love that. Wait. I just pulled out the wand? Oh no, are all the other characters ladies? But the mentor once said... video game. So imagine if, like, at the start of The Binding of Isaac, you had that style of intro where the baby Isaac is talking. I don't know. Simple Binding of Isaac, like, you'll get it. It's like those games where you're God's perspective and then you shoot the enemies. But also, you got one of them spell wanders where you choose how you shoot your spells. And I'm the chosen one who picked up the wand, so, like, you know. And also, I hope I don't lose my mind. The crystals dropped by these monsters are very obviously enhancing your mana, dumbass. Sounds a bit odd. Yeah, so you, like, take these off. These are the missiles. Then we get one blast. Very Noita coded. It looks like Ster. Does it? No beard. No thick thighs. No nose. No gout. No gout. What does it even have? Oh, look, we got rebound blastums. Remember, spell boost goes to the left of the spell. I don't understand. I think this is the actual start of the game. Signified by the fact that there's music now. Very strange music for someone who just got ripped out of their own world. Brought into a dimension where they're shooting brains with spells. Oh. Oh, and this demon's possessing me. Ooh. This world's crawling with monsters. There are still relics left by past adventurers. People have died here. Oh, yeah. See that shiny thing? It might give you a nice boost. Check it out. Fingers crossed for a super rare. Okay. How much health do I have? 60? These all stink. When I did the tutorial, I had 3 crazy options. These all fucking suck. I like the spiders. The spiders are like... Ah! They're barely animated, and yet they're so creepy. Not animated. Little eyeball. They got the hairy legs. Spider haters hate this game. Spells can penetrate walls. Okay. I kind of want my spells to not... That seems bad. Damage. Spiders are kind of cute. Actually, I had a foreboding premonition. I told chat. I had a dream. You were covered in mosquito bites. Don't go outside. Like your whole neck was like red splotches. And I was like, are you cheating on me? Are those hickeys? And you're like, no, mosquito bites. And I was like, okay. This music's too calm. You're too fucking not calm. Chill out. Spans the radius of spells.
Play game for gift.
I'm gonna have some big ass spells. Dude, I did like the first 3 levels to make sure the game was working. And let me tell you, ow! Let me tell you, I had already gotten the cheateriest, goofiest spells in like the first 2 rooms. You turn the stream on, it's over. I haven't even got an option for new spells. More radius. Grants immunity to poison, inflicts poison. Okay, this is the spells room. I wish every enemy was a spider. Instead of a pus pisser. I call these pus pissers because they piss. Can I not stand on the pus piss? We got another poison spell. And a shadow serpent. Sends a shadow serpent out. So we take off our balls. Spell goes at the end. Double poison, rebound, piss. Oh, it goes through walls anyway. I guess we're just a normal snake shooter. Watch out, seems like there's an unfriendly character up there. If you were thinking that that skull meant there was a friend, boy, you were wrong. Jokes. 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 Ah! The sound effects in this game. Boing. Classic boing sound effects. These things are too slow. Wow, we beat the unfriendly we beat the unfriendly character. Oh, ancient blood +1. Love that. Love some ancient blood. Different wand types. Everything past that is new to me, and also I didn't see the boss. Scatter +5% degrees, which is like shotgun effect. Wait, the characters in the beginning made such a big deal of me pulling the wand out, and I immediately replace it with something way better. Oh, it gave me a second. Wait, where? Quin? No bomb. For some reason, I can't hold 2 wands right now. I know you can get more than one. Shit, the enemies are starting to goob. Final damage times 70%. Ashley doesn't know math, so she doesn't understand what that means. If we could all just hold Ashley's hands for a second and walk her through like basic mathematics, that would be cool. Means it does 30% less damage. Increase crit damage. deducts HP to gain coins. Ooh! I haven't even seen what a shop looks like. But we still, if there was a potion like that in real life, would you drink it? Ow. Okay, I don't like these butterflies. These enemies fucking suck. Wait, am I shooting them? Am I destroying them? Sort of. But this spell is so fucking weird. It's hard to do anything with it. Invisibility. Plus mana. I think I am gonna get rid of these stupid ass snakes. Not a fan of the snakes. Need a new spell. Honestly, these balls do like the same damage, but you could actually intentionally hit things with them. Oh, the piss pusses are evolving too to be half a mixture of grape soda. Spell penetration. Spell damage. I see. We will have penetrating balls. To prove some kind of a point? I'm trying to relate to you. I'm trying to like form mutual interests. Does this game have progression like Isaac or Hades? I don't know. Dude, it's like sucking, it sucked me! I couldn't walk away from it! It just pulled me inside of it! There was no warning, there was no aura, there was no visual cue, it just fucking sucked me into it! Dude, I hope I get a super, super rare. Haha. Looks like our hero's already bitten the deuce. But why would he meet his end here? Why would he die here? Surely he wanted to live. What's wrong with him? I don't get it. He's still breathing. Can I spot any injuries on? What does that mean? Why can't I spot any injuries? Oh, he's probably scared stiff. Who are you two? Trying to take advantage of me while I sleep? Who would take advantage of you, clueless moron, fucking baka? Hero, it's such a relief to see you're alright. Dude. Talking to you first. Because you think I'm gross. You know what? There kind of was a prophecy that said the person who pulls the wine down here would be the one that hears over here to save the world. Oh? Just found out? I'm learning how to talk to people right now. Oh, just found out. If I take out this person right now, I wonder if the prophecy would still come. But I meant to save the world. I wonder if killing you stops the... Take me out on a date? Oh, I just found out. Nice. Nice to meet you. Okay. Okay, she's translated wrong. I'm gonna talk to her. If you need any assistance in your quest, your quest against the old goods, let me know. That is very kind of you. It's my responsibility. The mentor told us to aid the hero, who pulls out the wand. The mentor said the hero get the wand. I listen. I just found out. If you get some crystals during your journey, bring them to me and I can help enhance your abilities. I think I might have just found some. I like his blank expression. Oh, I just found out. Fantastic, just what we need. How come when I pronounce things weird like abilities, no one says anything, and then I say Isiakai and like 10 people will be like, wait a minute! Hold on! We get wand sluts. I need that wand slut. Where does it show my 28? I guess we just get everything. We get inventory, we get a healing upon entry, we get it all. There's the answer. There is progression. Okay. Now that we all know the rules, and actually I don't think that I know the rules because that enemy appeared under me and pulled me into it with gravity that I could not escape. The skull of the Cthulhu. Got a little summoning spell. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. And I don't usually hate these kinds of things. Fight my foes. Okay. The Pikmin boss? Dude, it's so much stronger than everything I had last time. That's what I'm saying. Okay, please be gone. Please. Wait, he stays summoned even if I swap it out? Am I cheating? Upon hitting enemies, nearby wisps are attracted. So like if I shoot those out and then hit them with something else? Maybe? Please, yeah, kill my spider. I don't want to see it anymore. Dude, this spell actually deals damage. When everything else has been doing like 6. Got any spells? Resonance Rune. 25% chance of auto casting when using other wands. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a second wand. Remember this path? It wasn't like this before. Yeah. Then how do you remember it if it's different now, dummy? They learn to move around and reshape themselves. The forest you once knew ain't the same anymore. Whoa. Again, I just keep thinking, like, what if in Binding of Isaac, your mom pops up and explains to you the dungeon? It's like, hey, son, I bet you think it's weird the basement has reshaped. Yes, mommy. Kinda weird. Well, our basement just kind of does that because you're scared in it or something. Dumbass. I had this spell when I was testing. The spell goes hard. You just make circle and then anything in circle gets Herald of Thundered. But we got shotgun mode for the wisps. Let's hit him with some. Let's hit him with the thunder. I don't even know what this room is. Process. Oh, that's the process room. I think Torchlight Infinite has been educating me on being very, very good at understanding weird translations, because that being called process felt very normal to me. Like, obviously, it's gives you processing. Movement speed. Meow. There's no like dodge roll or anything weird like that. There's no crutch. I know gamers need dodge rolls in order to be able to dodge mechanics. But we ain't got nothing like that here. Yeah, these wisps were way better. Knockback. Get away from me! Bigoon. Wait, I wonder what happens if... Oh. Because it said that it would attract the wisps when other spells hit it. I think it's lying. You must be new at this. I hope it's not the same boss every time. That would be a shame. And a sham. The wand charge 1.7 energy for every enemy hit. What are these? Host slot. Ah, I see. And I want to try this. This one has some extra slots. What are those extra slots for? I've already read it. I already read it. Chat doesn't know. Ashley doesn't understand. I get it. Here's the deal. There's a 50% chance of auto casting when using other wands to cast what's in here. And then when these hit, it's gonna regenerate energy. Okay. And then we're gonna use our number 1 wand to shotgun blast, but also blast. Oh, wand energy is separate. Then I should do it the other way. Holy crap. Okay, this I did not notice the cooldown of 0.02. Well. I want to see how much damage that does. It only triggers the other one time though, so I need to like tap. I should put them in the other way. Money! Owie. Oh yeah, I should not be near where enemies are when they spawn, because what if they spawn and then they instantly gravity me into their bodies? Help!
What I say?
No. Maybe. What are you saying? I have a plan. When I get a chance to reset wand. Actually, I could do it right now. Hold on, I'm gonna do this right now. What happens if I put the Thunderbolt in here and we have a low cooldown and then the thunder keeps staying on the ground? I guess we can instantly put down 2 instead of 1. Is about it. But then it should restore mana when it hits, and it keeps auto hitting. Got him. I didn't really see it restoring much mana. Help! This music is very fitting. Imitates the next spell maximally duplicating its level 1 effect. When the spell deals critical hits, randomly traction one other enemies within radius and deals equal damage. Chat, this is all so obvious. Not enough keys, kid. You ain't got enough keys. I wish I would have realized that this was like the 0 cooldown wand. Okay. Oh, it turns into whatever spell is there, so you can have like a double cast. Like if you didn't have 2 magic bullets. But I do. Okay, this is the way. Actually, this is the way, because then I don't need to worry about my mana, and we're going to be triggering the one in our 2 slot more often. Actually, can we just do 1 in here? And then trigger the other one as often as possible. And then all this other stuff does nothing. Here, give me 2. We're going to go blah blah. 2 spiders? I do not want 2 of those. I'm not a summoner. I don't want to summon. The spider was creepy. I don't want it. It was as creepy as it was probably pretty strong. Immunity to spikes, damage. You give me the option for damage. What do you think he's gonna pick? Pew pew. A key. Where does it show my keys? I'm in combat. Probably bottom. Yeah, it does. Bottom left. These piss pusses. These yellow circles don't do anything. I think they're just like how in Binding of Isaac, like everything fucking comes everywhere and it doesn't actually do anything. Like, same thing. Reduces cooldowns by up to 60%. Dude, that's crazy. If we use the thunderstorm. We just need a way to like generate more mana on this. And then we could go to Thunderstorm Town. The shop. Those extra slots. These ones are passive. These spells gain energy when they hit enemies. They'll always be there. What do we got? We got Ray of Disintegration. We got the Defiant Nature. Scatter minus 360 degrees. Spells are always cast in reverse. Weird. Oh, we can summon 5 little popes. The hand of cat to Chaloo. Oh, and they give training dummies? This game's fucked up. And it counts your actual DPS? This game is fucked. I want to summon the little boys. Wait, can we trigger some... Hold the phone. You can modify your summon guy? I think they're still gonna have a limit of 5 even if I use the mimic. Yeah. But if we had like bouncing shots or whatever, dude, just he's doing more DPS than I was solo. He's soloing. We're gonna leave him in the trigger spot. They seek their targets. These murder machines. Spell flight speed, spell duration. I think these little guys got infinite duration. I certainly like flight speed on that. I don't want to kill these. They're so cute. They're so cute. But dude, if you could have glorps, little blobs as pets, I would actually like having a pet. Or these snakes. These snakes are so cute. These Nightmare Before Christmas ass socks. This became a tower defense game. No, they're getting saw bladed. No, get out! Get out! Watch out! Secret. Uh-oh. Here, you go. Huh? Huh? This is a classic wizard test. Put Harry Potter on one of these. We got another spider. It obtains 10% DPS of the max mana of wand. Are we okay? Do I have to walk? Okay, thank goodness. Or I guess we're just gonna summon spiders. This one did seem crazy strong. Is that because it has the plus? It's a starred plus. I do not have enough mana on this wand to even do it. Mana. Neither of my wands can summon him. Okay. Boss time. Autocast bypass the mana cost? No. Because the autocast is still... Wait, no, this one has a reduced mana cost on it. It would seem no. Disordered remain. Oh, dude, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it's 3D. Ow! Creepy. And not creepy because it's a meat sack, creepy because of the 3D. Get him, minions! Love a bit of ancient blood. The Restless Heart. Spells cast by this one produce reverse recoil.
Star Blob.
And this one comes with spells already in it. Hover in place for 2 seconds at the completion of the spell. Why? This one has enough for the Giga Spider. And chat, you guys are gonna want me to have the Giga Spider, aren't you? Holy crap, it has so many wand slots.
Entertaining.
Levee Pop.
Is there anything else I can attach? This has 100. Okay, I don't need to auto cast anymore. I don't like this thing. I don't like chat. You're ruining the game for me. I was enjoying the game and now it's scary. You're quite the trooper making it through the forest. Hope you find it just as easy here. Where are we? Yup. It was humanity's last stand against the old gods. It stood strong for decades. That's a good voice for the spirit. Oh, but with the dwindling supplies, the monsters eventually overtook it. You would not listen to that spirit. Everything you're saying is made up. Okay, we haven't seen this room yet. Spider, show me how much DPS you got. Blood sucking? It's not a lot compared to what the goobers were doing. Randomly transform spells into other spells.
They'd come.
Exactly. Thanks, I guess, Tail. 3 identical spells into one. I threw away the balls. I threw away the balls. Guys, I don't want this fucking spider. Like, butterflies are cute, right? We like butterflies, right? That's a lot of butterflies. Shut up, chat. We like fucking butterflies. We want spider. Well, the spider is gonna live until it dies. Even though it's not on my wand anymore. What is this? What is this train? Increase movement speed. Relic option. Secret room, not enough keys. It's crazy how I have all these spells and I don't really, I'm not too happy with any of them. You know what? No. No, you know what? No. Shop. I want this spider off my fucking screen. Die already. Pillar, wait. There's a summon limit on the Pillar of Light. Indiscriminate damage. Indiscriminate. The fuck is the Pillar of Light? Number of shots, 3. Is it considering its existence a shot? Glorp. Man, for someone who didn't want to have summons, we sure got a lot of summons. Dude, just with the spider legs, it's so hard to tell what's going on. Who is friend, who is foe? Walk into the fire. Walk into the fire. Yes. No. It's healing itself. Effect radius of spell. Did that make the spider? No. That'd be crazy. You got Giga Spider. Cover your whole screen. Those ghosts look like, not these ones, the smaller one. Isn't there a cereal with like Count Chocula ass ghost? Movement speed of targets hit times 60%. Just less than 100%. And thus making them slower, Ashley. It's not very. I'd be curious with the pillars. Just if I didn't have this stupid ass fucking spider, nothing can kill it. He is forever. Autonomous Grimoire. Oh, another summon spell. Records and uses the first shooting spell on the right. Let's just summon some shit. How many of these can you have? 3? Can I put the lightning on it? Okay. We're gonna lower the volume a little bit. Oh no, check this shit out. I've seen this spell, Lightning Dash. My spell books are about to go bonkers. Nothing's gonna make sense. Spider-Chan is just gonna blast. Now we AFK in this corner. Come on, kill him. More duration spell. Man, he's not even on a wand anymore. He's just base default spider. I don't even really have anything I could put on him. Health up. I don't think I've done the health up one time. I feel like I'm actively making my stuff worse so that it's more visually clear, which is a very me thing to do. I love being able to tell what's going on. I think it's a big part of the reason why I hate summons. We got forever bound summons though. No. What was it? We have a potion. Resets one chosen relic. Spell knockback. Becomes HP. Body size. Dude, he's getting big. I don't know where to look at. I didn't read the rest of it. I don't know where to... Oh, it's on this side. Recoil. I'm big bodied. Make my minions grow! I swear it looks like my spider is getting bigger. Every once in a while I look over at him.
Wish I had a big body potion start cry.
Not everyone can handle having a big body. Wow, some real summoner gameplay. I'm really out here. No door? Oh, didn't pick up the thing. Increased crit rate. Damage. Wait, did my book kill itself? Because it's going off the map. Get walled in. Maybe. What do we got? What do we got? Oh no, they came back. They did go off screen, but they came back. Dude, you can totally be a cheater with summons. Where it's not like on my wand anymore, but it doesn't disable them. Like you enter a boss room, put spellbook in here, summon it, and then just remove it once you have them all summoned. Kind of like the spider we've had all game. Someone kill it. Butterfly battle. Those butterflies will reign supreme. Theirs apparently. Thank you. We got him. I wish I had a giant spider helping me. I'm so weak. Okay. Orbit. Orbit. Orbit? Hold up. It's kind of far out there.
Take this.
Kumo-chan died for your sins.
Yo. Okay. I wonder what happens with the pillar. I wonder if I could wall people down. These don't have a damage. They really are just walls. Okay, I'm gonna go with the orbital piss. Dude, the walls are still here. The spell books can have orbital. There's a lot of shit going on. Last thing, lightning. I'm invulnerable while that's happening. And it has the double, we can triple duration it and just be invincible. All right. I'm coming to get you. Wait, why did it end? Okay, wait, what's happening? I don't know if I can be hit out of it by projectiles or not. I've not seen that happen. Give me the lightning. They're all above me. Dude, this is just like Noita. You kill yourself. You try combinations of things and then you lose. Okay, this is all awful. And I hate it. The best combination was spider. No! Wait a minute. Idea. Orbital boys. Here we go. And then, I don't know. I don't know why they're orbiting me. And their spells orbit. I'm gonna die in this room. This is so useless. Or is it? They're building up duration. Their spells don't go away. Okay, this game is fucking goofy. Now we know. I try to nibble and those spider legs work some strange magic. This guy just eats them. This is a hero y'all been jabbering about. Looks different from the stories. Yeah, things look different from stories because stories are just words, old man. Welcome back, Hero. You should meet Lion. He's a lion. Never thought I'd see the day the prophecy came true. You do look quite the character. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no personality because I'm the protagonist. Right, if you come across any ancient blood on your travels, I'll hand it over. Delve. He's been delving. Delve, log in. Seems it has some serious effects on plants and critters. Could be useful. Increases the chance of finding a spring? Oh, spring. I thought it meant like a metal spring. Berry bushes. I've never have looked at a list of things and not really cared about any of them. Logs your discoveries. Okay, purchasable item. Okay. It's not all peril outside. There's peaceful places, even in the darkest depths of the depths. If you hear the gentle flow of the stream, it could be a source of solace for both body and mind. Ooh. Lion used to study nature, but now I do that. I want to go summon a million things. Bye. I just want to make some goddamn spells. Oh, wait. I had a whole bunch of upgrades. wait, I could get another wand slot. Wait, hold up. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, and this is where they give you the upgrade for dying. You're a nobody. Oh, that's expensive. Never mind. What is this? Oh. Awesome. I'm so handsome. That was worth going back. Parasite. Summoned creatures gain. Oh, don't fucking. Come on. At least that seems like we would want our summons to die quickly, because then they summon parasites type beat. Ow. When the spike chest heals you, you know what I'm saying? Always spell room. What are we gonna get? Did the butterflies count as summons? I don't think so. Regen of Wand. That goes in the spell. Pillars of Light. Man, fuck off. You're gonna give Pillars of Light first spell? Blah 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 blah. There was the poison you could add to your spells. That seemed crazy. Umbilical cord. Connects summons creatures and deals damage. Okay. These are the most useless fucking spells. Can I umbilical cord my fucking pillars? Okay. Now we're talking. Searing Bond. And then when they die, they turn into parasites. Little maggots. Let's go. I'm a real wizard now. Ma said I'd never be a real wizard. And then I got the maggots. It said 20 damage. Oh, I guess. Okay. It said 20 damage per second. I guess it ticks for 4 and we do math and it adds up. I don't want to see health bars. I don't really want none of those. Process me. Combines 3 identical spells into 1 advanced spell. Magic Bullet Plus. Oh, it gives a damage buff when you hit the thing too. That's pretty neat. Might as well. Randomly transform spell into other spell. Now I guess I'm pretty good. This better say 20. Okay, it is actually doing it for every pillar. I was wondering. This is like as much DPS as I had at the end of the last game. But it's gonna be so hard to use. How do I catch this thing? It's mirroring me. It's mirroring me. I can't. Destroy them and then the parasites. You think you want to shoot me, but you don't. As it is my only offense. Thanks, little parasite boys. I knew there was a good reason to eat that pork. Locks this in. The spell tracks the target with angular velocity and pushes up his glasses. Charge 2 energy for every meter moved. Oh, looking if there's any weird. I think just this one because it has more slots. Though this one building energies, I. Energy, the mana that I need to cast spells. Okay, so this ball is making things take 50% increased damage. And then we're just gonna keep doing the same pillar type beat. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing the pillars. Because they deal damage. Get in my tendrils. They deal a lot of damage. No. Relic, permanent buff, or chance at a goofy spell. I'm gonna do the real thing. Because we already have the most powerful spell in the land. My intestines. We're covering the whole stage. Yeah, I dare you to spawn a creature. Health on kill. Keep up the whole the leech aesthetic. Very pleasant music for stretching out my intestines across these pillars. Murder. The murder hole. They spawned right into the murder hole. No, I haven't found the hole! I haven't seen that yet. I didn't expect the goofy sound effect. Hit targets will be frozen. Log in. There's no way. That my intestines freeze. I really want to put this max here. What is this? I want to put all of this in here so we have more space, and then maximum mana so I can put down more pillars right away. It's freezing. It is freezing them. What a fucked up day. Wonder if we can freeze the boss. Get big! Come get some. As it would be convenient. The one that cast spell restores mana when hitting enemies. This thing hits like every second. Wait, we got another umbilical cord. Does that stack? I wouldn't think so, but we'll test on a dummy if there should be a dummy in here. It's hitting for 8 instead of the 4 that it normally would. So it's doubling the damage of the cord. Okay. And then they could spawn more parasites. Or we could have the grimoires summon the pillars. can drop leech? No. 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 Not enough mana. Oof. I'm unclear if the mana's working to regenerate quicker. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna leave freeze on it, and then we're gonna summon books. And then the books are applying the damage, increased damage taken. We're automating. Summon build once again. Don't want to be a summoner, but I was born to be it. You can't go against the grain. Some people were just born to be summoners. Cursed. Upon entering room, the first 1 shots of spells in the inventory will be reforged. Scary. I assume that means reforges as in like changes it into a different item. These both stink. Restore HP when you're below 30. No, thank you. Hit this fucking sack. Dude, it's like dead already. I feel like I haven't even really gotten to stand near it yet. Too much damage. This one has crazy max mana and has more slots, so we can have even bigger intestines. Okay. I don't really have anything else to put in it yet, though. Huh? Some scarlet relics. Huh? It's rumored that only those who defeat monsters without a scratch get to see it. Dude, this is Binding of Isaac. Raw and real. Can't grab it till you're strong enough. Reduces your health by 99. Guaranteed chance to see the devil room. Wait, didn't I get hit like 1,000,000 times with this? Or is it because my HP is full after the boss? After death, revive. Okay. I mean, you gotta take one. You gotta do it. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, those are fucking bombs. Cool. Grants immunity to slow. Yeah, okay, we're mostly walking. It gives movement speed. Nothing can slow me. I need to kind of walk around. Ooh! I never expected to find another human in here. I thought I was done for. They always said this fortress impenetrable, but who knew the monsters would break through? A camp? Cool, I'll head over there. Hey, it's something I found earlier. Hope it helps. Multi-shot. Spells converted into 3 charged shot. Volley. Okay. It summons 3 of the spells. It summons 3. Sick. Then I only need to cast this once per room and I don't have to worry about it anymore. And they're probably all going to shoot times 3. No, they're not. That's okay. Being extra careful in this place because half the things it's summoning are bombs. Volley. Simultaneously firing +2 for each additional shooting spell sent. Mana cost. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything for him. Ow. Oh, because he's shooting. Oh, they shoot the butterflies when they take damage. It is so hard to like attack and not. I need to start. I don't know if we can keep doing the tendrils. Just in terms of my health. Improves visibility? What does that mean? Less damage. Health up. Big. Big if true. Ah! Not the build we wanted, but the build we deserve. Shop. Any weird things connect? Spells cast what? Cast simultaneously and deal 9 damage to objects. Hold on, what the? They have chain lightning between the pill. Hold the phone. Okay, it doesn't work between the grimoires. But if I put the pillars on something, they are zapping. That's a lot of damage. Need multi-books? Yeah, actually, if I put them in that order... Oh, then I don't have the mana? Shit, then I don't have the mana. Okay. I'm gonna buy that, and that is gonna give me piss pillars. That slows things. We're already freezing things. Why not? We killed it too quick and it shot too many projectiles. Upon the end, performs the first shooting. Okay, Nostradamus, that could mean anything. Oh, upon the end. I assume I kind of get it, but I can't really fit it anywhere. It's a projectile. Log in. Okay. Then I'm gonna take out the free... No, I'm gonna take out the slime. And then this was reduce the cost. Wait, why are they volleying like crazy now? Oh, I could only cast the books because they had that. If I go over the limit, does this summon the parasites? It appears so, but it's really hard to go over the limit. Okay. I think this is it. Yes, yeah, visual. That's what I'm talking about. I can't see anything. I'm like worried about stepping on my own stuff. Help! You stood no chance. Wait. Is that a stand user? Imitates the next spell. Bloop, bloop. Summon creatures have more HP and restore HP. Man, we really are a summoner. This thing copies whatever thing comes after it. So we could get it to duplicate the umbilical cord and then have even more damage. And then those were stacking their DPS. Holy shit. This enemy beats me. This enemy. Help. Oh, we were still full health because we have the thing where we recover health on kills. Hold on. Upon killing enemy, there's a chance to summon a tracking soul. Well, I am a summoner, I guess. What was this one? Summon creatures, no one cares. Spells. If I could actually aim the pillars, that would be so helpful. But I can't really. Pierce. Transforms all non-boss enemies in the room into coins. That's a potion. It's a potion and a half. Spell penetration, energy saving. I think we're kind of like past the point of like all I want are umbilical cords, I think. I took chain lightning off. It wasn't that helpful. All that Ster wants is another baby? That is not true. I don't know who told you this. That information is not correct. I do not want a baby. And I do not like the implication that I already have one. Wrong. Just go on the internet and tell lies? Slash me drinks potion. I wonder. Wait. Hold on. We're on to something. Why am I not using the book to shoot pillars? Mind. Dude, those butterflies could probably get the lightning. That would be sick. This is a good video game. I have too many things. Ow! Okay, so the theory is that I will be summoning books, and those books will be shooting the fuses, and those fuses will be summoning the pillars of light. And then those pillars of light will have the umbilical cords. Working theory. Let's go in the shop, actually. Okay. Okay. And the umbilical cords attached to them is... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Love that. And then for my other wand, can I buy this wand? And then we could set up a really, because those are going to automate, and then we could set up a thing for this. Simultaneously firing 2. Does that mean +2 projectiles? We're going to assume that that's what that means. Cooldown reduction. So there we go. Oh, how much DPS is this? Not nearly as much as the tentacles, but like good damage. Okay. Well. Shit's a little goofy. It takes a lot longer to get these grimoires out. But we have the butterflies in the meantime. And then the grimoires themselves are dying. MP regeneration spells can penetrate walls. Kind of waiting for when that feels like it's going to be useful. Maybe the pillars would get spawned outside of the map. And certainly the butterflies wouldn't destroy themselves. And then they stay connected. And then they can track things. Relic. The grimoires themselves had pretty long cooldown on the pillar shots. Didn't I have cooldown reducing that I put on the butterflies? Maybe it should go on them so that they just shoot faster. Ah, more enemies. Give me. Nothing. Which one was the cooldown? Not crazy, right? That one. This thing doesn't have enough mana. I think the mana is more important, so I could put down 2 at a time. Yeah, that's way better. And then I can keep that cooldown lower and shoot more. Boom, boom, boom. Spells and other spells. Charge mode. Hold the shoot button to accumulate spells and then blast. Yeah, maybe. Okay, okay. No. No. Cooldown times 2. This thing's gonna blast. Wait, then I wouldn't want it to charge. It was too fast. And then it loses all of this mana, and then we get the mana absorption. What mana when hitting enemies? And it's always hitting enemies. Sort of. Okay. I really want to get the 3 identical spells on something. like if we had it on umbilical cord, and I don't think that we can do it on the umbilical cord because yeah, that's technically not 3. But yeah, I also don't want to sit here and re-roll forever. And it's a little awkward that this UI is showing me wait a minute.
Play game for gift.
Star Punch.
Seems worse. But Benjamin Butt. Maybe? Then it's like all different. It's all angled wrong. Hey, Grimoire, shut up! I'm trying to think. Shut the fuck up! Okay, well, it's just gonna be there now. Rock and Ball. Rock and Ball is very resilient. I don't know if you guys know this. Rock and Ball, very resilient. Fuse Plus. That's the upgraded version of the one we're already using. Does more damage, which is kind of irrelevant, but also makes the spell cost less. I don't know, you could reforge into, you know, oh, there's just a free spell damage one. These things need to shut the fuck. I'm leaving. We haven't seen this boss. Make sure everything's set up. It was the... I honestly think the grimoires have not helped. Wait. That's a bit of a login. Also, we cheated and the wait, no, they're dying because of the leeches. I want to see if I can fit the spell damage thing in here. I don't know if the umbilical cord counts as a spell because it's like a support spell boost, not actual spell. Who knows? The cube! Dude, I just do so much fucking damage with these. Especially now that I can put that many... Wait. It's a nuke! These pillars are insta-dying. Oh, because they're getting laser beam. At least it's summoning the parasites. Bloop, 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 bloop. I feel like this whole setup is way better at killing bosses than doing anything else. Asteroid. Black hole. And comes with... I haven't seen what black hole does. Sounds nice. Orbiting black hole. We need our first one kind of sucks. This one, the wand charge 90 energy for every enemy killed. We haven't seen Hand of Cthulhu, but that's a plus plus. I didn't know it could go to plus plus. And then it's always that spell. It's a summon. Maybe we can do that instead of the pillars. Thinking. I want to see what the black hole is, but this seems like it would be better. I picked it up in a weird order. Oh, it always... Okay, no. Wait, what? You can put things in here. That one is always there. What is happening? I don't understand. When does this occur? I guess never. One kill? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see if killing something does anything. I haven't been to this area yet. That's why we're gonna get some epic story. You're showing me something new. It's been ages since anyone came through this passage. Passage? This wasteland's called a passage? That's what those darn mages called it back in the day. Those crazy mages, 100 years ago. Those mages opened up this to catch a glimpse of the old gods they worship. Their stupid deed granted them nothing but some giant weird creatures. Because those things couldn't fit through the passage, they sent their minions to wreak havoc in the human world. Now, with everything going haywire, both inside and outside are crawling with monsters. Gotta watch your step here. Final boss. Feeling unstoppable. They don't stand a chance. Me and my fucking flesh pillars. Okay, yeah, on kill it's summoning tentacles. I am feeling somewhat unstoppable. As much as these enemies are trying to stop me. This area does seem like they really upped it. It's hard to tentacle the guys on the sides because they're on the sides. You know? So when things die, we get Hand of Cthulhu. It doesn't seem supported by anything, so maybe this gets its own supports. Can I... Oh, okay, here's the two questions. Is this book supported by everything before it? I don't think so. I think these are separate, which is why the line is here. And when the tentacles were dying, they weren't summoning the parasites. So we're always getting tentacle. Tentacles seems kind of like it sucks. I don't know. It was hard to tell what it was doing. I see them putting their tentacles in the ground and it presumably shooting. This magic bullet though makes things take more damage. I'm just gonna at least put that in there. Does that work? Oh, you can still fit in max mana of the wand. It can go in here and... Okay. Dude, how because every single segment got us a kill, we just have infinite tentacles. Okay. Deal 16 damage per second to enemies near me. That's kind of my vibe. It's kind of my vibe. I'm kind of wondering... I don't know. I just wish I had supports for the hand. Nothing that I have really helps unless I can chain lightning them. It's kind of weird because I don't get to choose where they go. Spells. Okay, I think I just like after I kill one of these segments, we just auto win the level. Splits into 3 spells upon completion of the spell. Yeah. Try putting it in here and just shooting ones. So when these when the butterflies end and they become more butterflies. This game goes fucking crazy. Okay. Can we get splitting tentacles? They have a duration of 40 seconds. That's pretty long. I think I want that on the butterflies. And then we can just have absolute screen clutter and we'll never be able to see the game again. Also, the pillars block everything. Okie dokie. I think I'm getting hard carried by the tentacles. Accumulate 1 stacks of poison. That's one of those OP supports. I feel like if early on you got a bunch of these. But then we could put that on the butterflies. No. We're gonna put that on the tentacles because it's an actual support we can use. Secret hole. I don't know what this remote control your wand thing is, but I don't want to mess with it. Reduces movement speed. Nope. Yo, poison tentacles. I like the design of this area becoming like they just spawn from the sides and it becomes a bullet hell. I've been wondering how the game scales up to match how strong it seems you can be. But I think also we're a little too big. Process is the room where we can like change. I don't know if I want to just stand around and do that as much as I would like to like get 3 cooldowns. I think I'm overall pretty happy with what's going on when we're giga clearing rooms. I think the enemies are trolling by having so many segments and allowing me to get a bunch of kills. Wait, those are holes. Okay, those are holes. You may have been wondering yourself if those were holes. You probably knew, but I'm trying to see my screen really hard right now. Magic bullet follows me when enemy dies. Let's go. Even more bullshit. I just got a little sphere. Man, this really does answer the age-old question. What if Noita was made to be fun? Ow. Chop. No, it is fun. Take that back. I would have liked it more if it were a video game. What does he mean by that? Yo, can we double split our splitters? What does the tone mean? What is he saying? They just keep replicating. That's one spell cast. But each one does less damage. The rest of this is kind of who cares. Oh, what was this thing? Refreshes the current inventory. My inventory? Or because they refer to this as inventory. Good. Don't be weird. Meteor. Indiscriminate damage. Kill yourself. Chain lightning 2. Where chain lightning replace I want it all. It seems like I need that to regenerate the mana. I think that works. Or does it? Our damage, our DPS with this was like 300 before. I just think we can't do the double split as goofy as it is. I don't even know if one split is worth it anymore now that we have 2 chain lightning. Unclear. Went and fought boss. It's the Cult of the Lamb. Oh. He murdered my pillars. How do I... Oh, because you can screen wrap. I didn't even realize. Okay, and you can damage the links. Where it shows the little... You can see. You can see! I wasn't ready! I didn't know the rules! I didn't know the rules! Oh yeah, wait, we had one revive. We got it early on. He's a very hard enemy to stand next to with your stupid pillars. Oh, fuck you. We've got the strats now. We can put the pillars on one side of the screen.
Good, because entertaining.
I'm not good enough at geometry for this fight.
There's too much geometry happening. I didn't know the rules. No spider, no win. We also rescued this little thing. This grotesque creature. Choosing the right fabric is crucial. Different textures offer different qualities. Do you like my new outfit? The girl you rescued, Leah, is a fashion designer who can craft... Dude, it's the end of the world! I need a pair of clothes to match my face. Any new gear? I can only make clothes. Let me see. Take this. I'm a magician. Oh, it's like a different starting thing. Summoner set. Deals damage to enemies. You start with the popper. Popper was cool. And this one, remote control your wand, allowing casting spells up to 5 meters away. I just have a long arm. That's not remote control. It's just the thing longerer. Boing. Boing. Am I destined to be a summoner? I don't like the long arm. Is there something wrong with me? Am I supposed to like it? But I want to do something different, I guess. Looks like the mentor was right. The chosen one will save humanity. I know I lost at the chain guy. I didn't realize that we were wrapping screens. It was big dum-dum. I'd rather have the inventory slots, man. We were really running out of space. Treasure vaults, berry bushes. Okay, I guess we're gonna use our long arm. Boop. Basically inventory slot. There's so many trigger wands that, like, I'm sure you could just get like a free auto cast or like a free summon with a third wand. So what was the spell? Explosion. explosion. It looks like it overlaps one, but I guess, oh, I see what's happening. It's like 3D, kind of, trying to be the perspective. Rock and ball. I'm about to rock and ball. Just spawning rocks on their heads with my long ass magic arm. They'll never see me coming. Dude, I hate this arm. I just want to be a normal spellcaster for once. Spell penetration randomly upgrades one relic. I didn't know relics could be upgraded. And my hand counts as a relic, so I'm gonna drink. If you walk past me, you trip. They don't even know. Okay, give me the penetrating rock. Please. We need crit chance. The crits for 90 are blasting. Or perhaps a spell that actually like the explosion, but we got all projectile stuff. Boom, boom, boom. What are we gonna get? Cooldown speed. This tiny little wand. Cooldown so we can blast. And then you run out of mana, and then you can't blast. I feel like I'm fighting the first boss with like the default. Let's try that. Go away! Everything in this game is a fucking spider! Oh, do you know why this wand would actually be really good is if we get orbital, I imagine it would circle around my yeah, it does. It goes around your wand and not your person. And then you could have like, if we could get orbital stones, rock and stone, and then give them a bunch of penetration, that is the way. Kind of have to take this one. But it reduces the damage. But it has a low cooldown. I'm a little... I had one of these before, and maybe I didn't realize what it was actually meaning, is that it will trigger a skill if I move. I just thought it... I suppose that's a weird way to... Let me figure out. Okay, that is what it is. And then when you've moved enough, because it's 2 energy per meter, then when it gets to 9, we cast. Cool. Epic. Oh, that's the gravity rock that just sucks you in and ends your run. If you don't have enough move speed. It pulled me past it. Damage per 3 coins. A lot of these runs I feel like I've not needed to spend money. And I like damage. Who doesn't like damage? I think the summoner wand start seems so strong. The little summon boys, the one time we had them, were super strong. Movement speed, because what the fuck? I'm a symbiote. Everything in this game's a fucking spider. God damn it. I look so calm about it too. My long ass arm. Got him. Combo. Bloop, bloop. Pillar of light. Would you like to summon pillars? You can accelerate them. None of these really comboing. Although we already have 3, so we can upgrade that one day. Guess we're gonna avoid spending money because money is damage for me. This arm is too long. No danger. Arm over the wall. Process that we could upgrade this and swap out pillar into something useful. Flight speed plus bleach. This just saves spots in your wand. And we want to transform. What does that mean? Simultaneous firing plus 5. I'm still shooting 1 rock. Maybe rock can 5 different spells at once? Is that 5 rocks? I think, yeah, we need more spells. Let me get rid of that. We're gonna lose all our money. We're gonna lose all our goddamn money. I'm moving on. Boss. I'm a boss, bitch. I'm allowed to say that because I'm a boss, bitch. Somehow this actually feels like it's more damage than the umbilical cord was at this point. Well, we crit, it's a ton of damage. I'm so fast. Twin-headed wand. It's always shooting too. Cooldown reduction while holding this wand. Character movement speed is increased. And we could use the other trigger wand. Scatter plus 90. You're shooting at a right angle though. I'll take this one. And then this one will always trigger when we're moving. Was there like, we don't even have to have this wand active, and we're always going to get those triggers. And now we get double the rock. I don't know if penetration matters for the rock, because it seems to just like go through things anyway. But there also isn't I believe Noita does it, that there's mana multipliers on a lot of the support, so I don't think it actually matters. Upon casting spell, there's 25% chance to duplicate the spell in a random direction. Okay. Wondering if it'll duplicate that circle. That really just wants shit to go wild. You dropped the rocks in the hole. I don't know why that's funny to me. I didn't expect it. It just looks so sad falling straight down. Got these long arms so I could hang them over the bridge and drop rocks. Increases crit damage. Let's go. I need like actual increased crit chance type spell supports. And maybe a spell that actually benefits from having these long arms. Besides the explosion. Or even, we don't have supports that work with the explosion. Is mostly the thing. Though actually, I'm wrong. When we have the chance to shoot multiple projectiles and they go in random directions, it doesn't matter if our projectiles start on top of the thingy. Because then they all hit. Spell knockback. Crit rate. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am suggesting. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, I love just spawning a million rocks on my foe. Another arcane explosion. It would be nice to get 3 and do the combiner. I'm unclear if that's double casting them. I think it is. I think it's 2 overlapping and it's taking twice as long to do it. Yeah. I like that so it doesn't constantly go. Yeah, and it's showing 2 damage numbers. Actually, one of them showed like 5 damage numbers, so I think it is also occasionally duplicating them. I am grotesque. Hold on, just reaching my arm over. Fucker. I got a key. Most of the times I've gone back into these places, they've kind of been stinky. Oh, do you want to get cursed? Okay. Bomb appears occasionally when taking damage. You're teleported to a random location. Speed boost and fuck all this. Fuck all that. I sure hope the final level is the womb. Getting some womb vibes from these enemies. Get big? No. Damage when HP missing. Ooh. Our rocks can have the lightning. On sale, buy. Trigger spell, buy. So we can put even more auto cast on here. Okay. I don't want to spend more money because our money is also damage. But we need to get like one other spell that'll get triggered with this rune when it's in the wand we're not using. Gold on table. Oh, I can just reach you. Poke. Oh, I'm so big. Rock blasted. That was a no, chat. There's no spider. We didn't. Nope. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. We upgraded the Rageful Eye. More damage when our HP is down. Very nice that you can upgrade like every single relic. I think the Pierce was working. I don't know, because I think it's more. I don't know. The rock's weird. It's like each hit seems to make it go smaller, but I think the Pierce is making it ignore the first one. Because it was going through that a little bit more. Spooky ghosts. A laser. It looks just like the Noita laser, actually. For real. Cool. We've got like 30 triggers. So now sometimes when we shoot rocks, we also shoot purple, and we constantly get in the explosion. Relic. Boop, 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 boop. Goofy little snakes falling in they holes. Gotta say, I appreciate the visual clarity of not having 4,000 butterflies on my screen this time. $30,000 tendrils. Spells go through walls. Okay. I want my rocks to go forever. Also, these doors, we haven't, like... I don't know what their deal is. We haven't gotten bombs or anything at any point that I can think of. So maybe an upgrade we haven't gotten? I don't know. Bloop. Stank ass curse yourself room. Oh no, a puzzle. We gotta get to the circle on the right. And it was hard to tell that those are raised. Wait, can I can I use my long arm? Got him. The Ray of Disinna. We haven't seen this one. Not enough mana. Must be pretty giga. How much mana? 84? Oh, we're just a little under. Nope. One shot, one kill. That's what Widowmaker says. If you didn't know. Really want to upgrade my rocks, man. Okay, kill an enemy, summon souls. I want the biggest stones you've ever seen on a wizard. Ooh, split could be cool on it. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of times they don't even end. I'm gonna put split on the auto wisps. I want to get a third thing before I go into the process room and upgrade something. Using my defensive fingers. Gotta watch these guys reflect in my big stones. Don't want to get by those stones. Poison. We don't really have anything that hits a bunch of times. Boom, boom, boom. The spell tracks the target. You tell me I could get homing stones? You tell me I could get a rocking ball? That is what the stone is. Oh, that's why it was doing so much, because it already has a crit rate. Okay. We buy stones, so maybe one day we can get 3 stones. And I need to see automatic homing stone. Is it? Oh yeah, they curve a little. I was hoping they would like full circle, just keep spinning over something. Maybe I would need more to do that. Yeah, because they're already pretty fast. I haven't seen a slow your projectile down spell. There probably is one. Dude, if we had the orbital stones just rotating around our fingers. Spell radius for all wands. Whoa. Huh. Pretty big stones. Big lasers? Maybe. How much mana we could throw on the raid disintegrate? I want to keep the stones. I want to keep stoning. And we're getting the auto trigger of Arcane Explosion. I guess Resonance Rune, no matter what, we're going to be able to trigger. Yes. And what is... Oh, that was the spell radius. We're going to have the auto trigger on... Bum, 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 boom. Another stone. So sometimes when casting, we get another stone. That's buried underneath the other stones. You just have to imagine that it's there. Oh, and the homing is kind of nice because when they go in random directions, it tries to come back. Let me see the beam. Okay. Poison beam? It triggers. And then it stays active for a while after triggering. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can it split? No. Unless it... And it... What the fuck? What? Wait, wait. Where is it coming from? Oh, where the final pointer is. Dude, if I didn't have this long arm and could control that a little bit better, that's pretty cool. Okay. Dude, I'm a butterfly enjoyer. Whoa, that's a big area now. Okay. Can we split the AoE? Ah, this game does it all. This game's got everything. It's got circles. It's got butterflies. It's got stones. Random explosions. Do you want to have a seizure? It can do that. Do you want your seizures to poison and freeze enemies? Boom, 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 boom. How big are these? That's kind of nifty too. I think we're gonna go with the gigantic explosions that split for no reason. I don't think we can afford to use the automatic targeting yet, and then we're gonna put more mana regen so we can fire more stones. Because the stones are taking a lot of mana. Which means we're triggering... Like, honestly, we'd be better off not using the stones. But, rock and stone, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not about more spells. Maybe it's about big spells. Corresponding amount of shield. I have not seen the shield oh, that's what that 10 was down there. Ow.
They gain full gift.
I'm acting like I can't just point at them. I don't think we can rebound anything because our spells go through walls. No, they're always gonna roll off. We goofed ourselves on that. Spells converted into 2 charge shots. The Wall of Ball. Love that. Replace wall pierce? It's a thing. I can't get rid of it. It's not a spell thing. Help, help. Yeah, I know that you're not a bomb this time. He's got a face like he's straight out of the... I keep forgetting the name of that game. I'm just gonna say a random game name. Spelunky. I don't... Cuphead. So you guys know what I'm talking about. And I don't even have to say it. Smartest chat on twitch.television. This is so much calmer compared to the last run. I feel like I'm actually intentionally doing things. I can see clearly, so I can dodge. A plague bower. Summon Queechiston in the power sites. It's kind of what we're doing. The Dark Young. I don't know about that. I don't know about either. Like, I don't care about either of these. And it replaced my spells. I don't know if I had to take one of them. This one has more wait, no. This one just has a lot more slots. But didn't this one comes with the multi-shot. We have our own multi-shot now. And we can just juice the balls. As many supports as we can get, because yeah. After defeating us, you always get one of these rooms, +1 slots per wand. And you lose 50 health. I can't even fill all these. But what if? But what if I didn't? Okay, I think we're actually gonna have a hard time in this area. I don't know, this wand is helping. It doesn't run out of mana instantly. And now I know that I can screen wrap. Ah! But your projectiles don't. Maybe it's because they go through walls. I don't know. Max HP for using potion? Okay. I got a totally random levitation potion. Might as well drink it. I like the flesh O's. Seems like a nice breakfast cereal. Honey, did you eat your flesh O's? Want you to grow to be big and strong. Ma, they have razor blades in them. How else are you going to get that strong? I need money. We get more damage the more money we have, and we spent a lot of money on seemingly nothing. Spermies! I'm starting to think that instead of the stone, this should be our main spell. Considering it hits the whole screen. Seems to actually deal damage. I don't know. I think the rocks high roll with crits. Oh, we did get crit relics. Rock for blast, explosion for clear. This explosion also just feels nice because it has the freeze on it. When there's like 40 things coming at me that I can't rock and stone. You know what? I shouldn't be aiming at things. I should be very slightly off axis aiming, and then we get the overlaps of the extra ones. Awaken spell cascade, you know. You already know. Butterflies! I do like my butterflies. This one is really good. The mimicry cube copies anything that comes after it. So if we wanted to try the double homing rock, then we can double homing rock. What would I want to copy? Or triple rock? When you add more spells, it just changes the order that they're shot. So like rock would then be explosion, rock, explosion, rock. Doesn't do anything. You can't use that to triple upgrade. Copy split. I don't know, split reduces the damage every time. I think it would look pretty goofy though. Oh, I thought they were gonna split like after that split. It's just adding more splits. Dude, what did I have in that spot a second ago? The freeze. Could double spell radius. I want to, whatever it is, I want to put it on the rocks. I kind of want to see what the double homing looks like and see if they really just like rotate around stuff and can hit more than one thing. I'm really feeling like I would be better off with the butterflies. But rock and stone. Rock and stone. Oh, we actually have 2 butterflies as well. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why not laser instead of rock? Rock and stone. Do you not get it? Be gone, foul beast. Absorbs all HP after absorbing 50. Grows. What absorbs it? What absorbs it? Me? I thought I already had these boots. It's an orbital. I thought it was like going to be something like that. I don't know if it blocks shots or if it bites or something. We'll find out because I took it. Processing. Boom, 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 boom. Combine 3 identicals. I think if we just re-roll stuff, the chances of us hitting 3 identicals right now is pretty high. Use this to re-roll. We don't want this fucking spider ever. I think re-rolling it, it seems like it kept its bonus. Or maybe I was lucky. Rainbow? That's new to me. Color spray. That's pretty cool. Rock and stone. Wand spirit. The wand will auto battle for. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, the wand will auto battle for me. Thunderstorm. Nope. Upgrade at rock and ball. Let's go. 80 damage compared to the stinky 45. Doubled it. He doubled it. Crit rate higher. The ball is the ball is very resilient. The ball is very resilient. Why is it? Oh, I put the freeze on it. I was like, why is this thing fucking pissing? Okay. And then we have an auto battle. It doesn't seem to trigger the auto cast anymore, so we're just gonna have the auto battle wand. Poison? We got a, I didn't even notice we got the better poison. Maybe I put that on my rock. we have an auto battle blaster. I'll put that here. I'm gonna put the freeze on there. I'm good. I'm good. Very resilient rocks are very resilient. Okay, chat. My rocks leave a poison trail. It hurts me. Taking that off. We're starting to get the full 360-degree rocks. We're just gonna have the full debuff wand spirit, all the poison and freeze. You know, even double freeze. Oh, that purple that it does reverses your controls. The Eye of Confusion. Bewildering even. Okay, you wanna know what I just figured out? My autocast wand does not have a long arm that can reach to the other side of the screen. So the explosion, not helpful. I can just throw mana cost. I don't think I need mana cost on this. I just am desperate to put anything. Split rocks. Split rocks. Split rocks. Split homing rocks. You're almost dead.
Star blob.
I love how it looks like this boss was made in MS Paint. I wish more games were MS Paint games. Just make a good game, and then who cares if it looks like MS Paint? Not me. Ah! Oh, he flattened himself out so my balls could roll all over him. Rock and ball! The ball is very resilient. Auto cast balls. If we get 2+ balls, we can make ++ balls. What else did he give me? I don't need these regens anymore. Apparently I did. Need at least one. Okay, but now we're shooting more balls, more splits from more balls. Okay, we're ramping. Oh, this area. Oh, did I put the fucking wait? Why are they poisoned? Why are they poisoned? Why are they? Oh, I put poison on the other. I put poison on the other guy. No, stop! 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 Cut it out. These rocks are very strong, but the autocast is just being weird. We put the wisps on it. Okay. So many rocks. I would love to get another source of the homing so that they really just rock forever. And then we could upgrade the rock. I do not have enough mana to rock. That's so satisfying to crush all of his bones. I need to see what this does. Improves visibility. I have no idea what that means. Zooms out. I can, what? My neck is big. Okay. Templar build. Do I have a curse? I do. Max HP minus. But it costs 10 HP to do it. I like this bouncy fucking bone spell. Can I get the bouncy boner? I wonder if my hitbox is bigger because my head's tall. Certainly not worth the air quote visibility, if that's the case. I think I need... No, that has damage reduction on it. I really need this upgraded ball. So you get the one boss that's an MS Paint drawing. And these little head crabs, these little Metroids. Very detailed. I like my the circle of wisps that follow me. My defensive wisps. I wish... Actually, can I give this guy the fucking... Oh, I overwrote the laser. The charge up laser. I don't think it even has enough mana to do it. No, it would have. You're getting lasered. Yeah, no, screw that. I think I'd rather have the wisps. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's actually hitting things instead of just leaving mines everywhere. When spell deals crits, randomly pull enemies to it. And deals damage in an area. Okay. Well, my balls crit a lot. I have become unstoppable. I have become unstoppable. It's a ball eat ball world. More auto aim. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, I think I can drop these cooldowns completely from it. Because I'm not able to shoot it that much anyway. And then bigger ball? I still am unsure if the penetration was actually doing anything. Probably a lot less now that they're splitting. So all we really have is big balls. We need to go to process. Let's try and re-roll for a ball and then get triple balls. We want one thing and it's disgusting. Volley? Volley. Okay, we want more than one thing. Do we have anything that's upgraded that we don't need? No. Not really. I want to keep the poison. That's only creatures. You need lightning for connecting the balls. We could upgrade rebound, but we will never be able to use it because we shoot projectiles through walls. Okay. We got upgraded cooldown and upgraded mana. We need one more ball. We need one ball. We need one ball or laser. Another volley. Bruh. That looks like the same amount. In it? I broke it. Okay, that makes sense that you can't just sit here forever. Looked like one more. Let's just assume, because I don't think I have anything else. Unless I put forced cooldown on this. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Add another ball? It doesn't work that way. I explained it. Didn't I explain it to you? It doesn't work that way. What is this? Combines 4 random spells into an advanced spell. Trying to grab my most useless stuff. Volley makes it work? I don't know what you're talking about. And if chat told you it works, it most certainly doesn't. I think that's the take I'm gonna go with. Dude, I just got trolled. Summon creatures. Volley makes 2 balls. Oh. I don't got space. I think I'm better off not using it at all. Dude, stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, chill. I guess I don't really have... Just barely don't have anything else. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'm so sorry, chat. You're my little baby boo-boos. You know I didn't mean it. You know that I'm dumb. You guys are brilliant. You're the smartest Twitch chat on Twitch chat. He's gone. I need this mana regen in here. Man, what would you do if you saw that many balls rolling towards you? What would you do? Killing half of the non-boss enemies. Balanced. This fucking long head symbiote. The indescribable. Well, it's like an eye. It's like an eye with spaghetti. Or are you just trying to not use the word beholder? You're just gonna get rockin' stoned. Like everyone who came before you. My fucking stupid face covering it. What is this? That's it? I must be a genius. It's not Shrouded in Mystery. We just did the whole level. Got a bad feeling. The ancient gods from the legends don't look like this. They're more imposing. Imposing? That's not choice words. By the way, what's this? It's alive. I sense powerful mana. As we've reached the end, why not take it? The game's in early access. And I saw some people saying that they wish there was an endless mode. And I get where they're coming from. Because it feels like you just start to pop off. And the game gets a little easy. But early access game. It's still getting updated. Took an hour. It's mostly reading. Oh no, more story. I was on my computer and then I got isekai'd into my toilet. Remarkable. Returning from there alive. Incredible. I wouldn't dare to approach that area. It's so crazy, hero. What have you brought back? This giant heart? I have no idea what it is. I see if it's edible. Foolish. How could you even consider eating something like this? This thing looks abnormal at first glance. I suggest we dispose of it. Oh, of course there's a fucking tentacle girl in it. God damn it. Predictable. And yet I didn't see it coming. No, she's human. She's just been playing a very weird tentacle build. A human sacrifice offered by those pilgrims. It appears to be true. They sacrifice young girls for magic power. Why does she look like a demon? Seems the sacrificial ritual was interrupted, leaving this girl in a state between human and demon.
5 years goes by fast. Love you, Mr. Streamer.
It's fine. She's 2,000 years old. Cough. Where am I? Am I still alive? She's purple? I'm gonna touch her with my long thing. I don't want to go near her. Come my whoop. You. Ow, my hand! They tricked me. Left me alone there. My last memory is being surrounded by monsters. How could they do that to a lovely girl like you? You're so beautiful. I know you've been through torment, but god damn. Just having my life back is a blessing. Oh, is this the hero you mentioned? Hero, I heard you saved me. I hope my current appearance won't frighten you. It's early access, and in the final release, you get like a whole extra cutscene here. You get some romance options. God! Why would you write slur with no punctuation? What the fuck? What? Oh, shit.
Waste.
Yeah, that's the only response to that. Thanks for saving my life. Oh, what's cooler than that? I can no longer fight, but I possess knowledge of the old gods. With enough chaotic core, I can grant you access to more potent spells. I'm picking up a spell. Choose from a selection of 3. That's good. Discover the following spells. High pressure stream. Okay. It'd be cool if I got to choose one because I just did it, but I like that I know that I can get more things. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. More spells, more cool. Echo spell, dazzling fireworks, duet. Sword spells. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go again. I can't read. They're gonna say something weird. I think any more than 3 wands, like even 2 wands is starting to feel gimmicky and cheatery. HP boost? Especially because all the spells can like auto cast. So what else we got here? We didn't unlock anything new. On hard? I don't even think they've introduced me to difficulties yet, so I guess there is a little bit more. All 3 wands have wand spirit. Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't want to do summon. I want to go original flavor. Can I go original flavor? This one just seems better in every way, though. The little goobers, we got them earlier. You summon up to 5 goobers and they shoot a projectile, and you can modify their projectile the way you would be able to do on yours. The passage is more like a trap waiting to spring. You better watch your back. Are you looking out for me? Who'd be looking out for you, idiot? I'm just worried you'll attract monsters here and make things worse. Baka. Hero. The heart that trapped Lillian holds significant research value. Go get another. Go get one more. The chaotic core. Wonder if you can make use of it. Oh, he gives me one. Fucking sicko. He just had one. He just had one this whole time. Read this. Read this. Read this. I'm good. I just did it because it was cheap. I want to unlock the sword spells. I'm kind of a sword speller myself. But also, support spells can apply to anything. And we're going to do the summoner run. We'll read them when we get them. So we summon our goo, and he goes bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, parasite. We filled him with parasites. So when he dies, he summons some parasites. Minion build already winning. Ow! Get him. Thunderstorm. I want to get like a full-on thunderstorm going. They seem crazy. You put down a... am I able to even... Oh, it would cast that. It shoots lightning down at anything in the circle. But, can't put it anywhere yet. We just want to summon our babies. Destroy these trees with my presence. Max mana. Ooh, I'm a wizard. Why did the door open before that was destroyed? Gold on table. You guys believe that the streamer would just leave gold on table like that? That's fucking crazy. Deals more damage to enemies near you. That's a lot of damage, actually, for how early we are. Fucking minion builds. Damage per HP missing. I'm a button presser. I enjoy pressing buttons. Holy, wait, did you see my character's face? Give me a sec. Cast the spell on the right side at the completion of the spell on the left. The spell on the right gets damage from this. That sounds very strong. Can I use it to summon? No, they both have to be spells. Oh, I didn't even put it in, you fucking idiot. That lets you cheat cooldowns, I think. No, that's not what's happening. But that is letting me summon afterwards. And then my summons would inherit the damage. 20% of that. But then we can't use parasites yet. Okay. Okay. No, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. It's Mirror Boy. Got him. Yeah, so how the hell do I unlock hard mode? Because goddamn, he's got fucking rolled. Poison, a little poison dagger. Has no mana though. I skipped it. Did I? You guys are making that up. I don't know why you would make that up. Now we can have poison goobers. Poison parasite goobers. Was there really a heart at the beginning? I'll reset. God dang it. I am always hard at the beginning. Yeah, and then it just flops away. What year is it now? It's 10:54 in the 8th hour. Why do you ask? Hero, I'm a bit confused. But okay, bye. I don't know what's going on. Help. I don't see anything particularly special about you except for those strange clothes. Maybe I'm just incredibly handsome. Idiot. Yeah, true. I ain't talking to you. I'm gonna say more stupid shit. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't there before. Monster HP increase. Monster become more aggressive. More crystals. Abyss of Antiquity. Oh, it gives a whole new level? That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. This spell's weird. We're summoner though. Against our better judgment. I don't think these enemies existed in the other difficulty. Explodey mushroom. Crit rate up. AoE. I think only the crit rate is going to affect these guys. I mean, they're frigid. Oh, they're big. Oh, he's coming. Guys, you got to shoot the right one. Guys, shoot the right one. They're viscera all over the floor. Spell penetration. Just in time for the linked up fly bods. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want another long neck. Mana regen. That stuff seems quite good in that you, I kind of just want it regen on every wand all of the time. And it would take up a slot otherwise. I needed wood! God damn, I never get any wood drops. So unlucky. Dude, this guy's just drinking up the piss. Chihuahua! At the end of the left spell, release the right spell 4 times. Summon creatures that have HP. There's no way we can really use that unless we weren't being summoner right now. The end of the left spell. Unless this will let me... I mean, we get insta summon. But I'd rather at the moment scale. Because I think we're at boss soon. Yeah, new enemy types. Okay. I'm glad then, because I thought there was a lot less in the early access. When we got to the end, I just assumed like, shit, if that's it, really great game, then you gotta wait for it to exist. But it continues to be existing. More damage to things near me. Got that upgrade last time. That's a lot of damage. It's boss in time. Chihuahua! No, guys, stay away from the middle of the road, guys. He shoots rocks. Okay, for the record, this was hard. That was hard. This one, post slot, the wand. Energy for every enemy killed. Again, to re-explain from earlier, that this is like a separate wand. And when I have killed enough things, it will trigger the spell here when it reaches, like, if the spell costs 30, when I reach 30, it'll cast the spell. But this was really good, especially I guess if like we're gonna do summoner, when our summons kill stuff will auto shoot. I kind of wanted to try the poison goobs though, and it also comes with simultaneous firing 3. Let's do that. The simultaneous firing is like volley, so when something dies, it should cast every single one of these spells. But I think we can do the dazzling fireworks, so it's going to shoot one magic bullet and then explode into a bunch of serpents. I think. When we kill something. Yeah, there it is. God damn. I feel like that would just be better to use on my first wand for now, though. I feel like that would overlap a crazy amount of damage on one enemy. Oh, it casts from the creature, not from who killed it. I can't really keep my boys alive right now. I'm gonna put the summon life on them. Oh wait, no, it was doing it did the 3 shots even though. I'm just gonna keep it all. I'm just gonna role play. We're doing a little bit of role playing. We don't care what's better. We're doing the role play. A little bit of role playing. I think it would be better to not have the dazzling, and it would actually shoot towards targets, because I was assuming it was going to shoot. The trigger was going to happen on the enemy that died for some reason. My little goobers need more damage though. Spell damage. I thought this would be triggering more. Considering these cost less than 30, I don't think I was seeing them trigger on every single kill. Just trying to like follow along to what's going on. I think the most damage being dealt is if I stand near things right now. Ah! This is so calm. The calm music in the beginning makes more sense now when you get to the end game and your whole screen is instant deletion, projectiles everywhere. I should have just gone with the normal human poison wand. Randomly upgrades a relic. Drink. Oh, 48 damage a second for standing near something. Yeah, I'm the most DPS. Mana on killer. Owie. Duet was the one we saw last run, which is cast the spell on the right, at completion of the spell on the left. I think that's why I was thinking of it, because this was from the source. Because when the magic bullet explodes, then it'll make the shadow serpent at the bullet. But also because these slots, I don't think these are technically going in order. I don't know. Okay, no, they are. Owie. This is you're creating your sim in the Sims 4 music. And they're doing all the different poses. Okay, shit just got weird. Hold the phone. Hold up. I think this will make my summons do lightning dash. Because it was occurring on them before, which makes them just dash around like crazy. And I wonder if the flight speed applies to them. It should. Everything in this game just seems to do what you think it would do, even when you're like, I don't think that would work. Though I'm not seeing him lightning dash. Ah, it's not me! Help! Help! I can't stop! Take that off. Okay. When your minions kill things, you go insane. We have such a weird assortment of spells. Speedrun. Key on table. We're playing hard. Lightning dash is good when we have this circle of kill everything near me. As long as we don't bounce back into the thing that can kill me. I wouldn't mind some like reduced duration on that for like a short little zoop, or something like that. Wait, you can control it? You can control it. Guys, you can control it. I don't just have to shoot it and bounce around the whole map. Portable library. This spell was cool. That summons the grimoire that shoots the spells. We are summoner. We do be summoning. So you can have books that just start dashing around. Reading is bad. Disagree. Disagree. Oh, we have a lot of just like weird stuff at the moment though. A lot of very weird spells. Restores HP when picking up coins? I'm down with that. That face looks different. I look traumatized. I don't think it was that traumatized. Yeah, this one, his like eyes are like glistening. He's traumatized. What's wrong, bud? Dude, they're going wild. These books be crazy. Ah, yes, Summoner. You can't tell what's happening anymore. Of all the things, I really am surprised that they very easily just give you like 3 spell ones. And then, because even then your wands have like so many auto triggers on them. This one, Fuse, is at the end of your spell, it casts the spell, which is a weird thing. I think we could do something really goofy with this. I just... Because we also have like the fireworks. Wouldn't... That kind of sounds like they would loop. What? Like, okay, so you shoot the bullet, and then the bullet fireworks into fuses that all lightning dash. Uh-huh. Too much mana. There is a mana multiplier on these. It just seems like it's hidden. Can I have the books? The books would then do that. The books do that. The books do that. Whatever was just happening, the books are doing that. It takes them 1,000,000 years to cool down, but the books do that. And it takes 1,000,000 mana to summon a book. Can I move? Nice. Get him. Of all the shit going on, I still think like the strongest thing is I stand near enemy. Rockin' ball. Nah, that lightning thing's pretty crazy. It's just the cooldown is ridiculously long. So it at least has the benefit of when I summon the book, they immediately cast it. I just want really strong goobers. That's all I want. I don't want 15 wands. I just want the strongest little goobers you've ever seen. And then I guess I could have like the ultimate ability on another wand you cast every once in a while. But I'm totally team goob. I'm just having fun watching them. That's why I'm not like walking at anything. Volley. See, like, I think putting the poppers in here and having them do... How would that work with their simultaneous firing? I don't think it would. Oh, dude, who knows? Who freaking knows? MF Seeking, thank you for subbing. I haven't seen anything that has like increased your summon limit of a particular spell. I think we're stuck on 5 little goos. They can't aim. They can't fucking aim, dude. Okay, time to stand near them. I'm trying to let them learn and grow and be functioning members of society. And yet, they are incapable. I guess the way you would do it is you would have to get the 3 copies of your goobs and then upgrade them. And then maybe you get more or they just get stronger. No, my goobs! Ow, dude, it shot bombs everywhere. Spell damage. I'm taking the book out of the equation. Wait, I could just have a 3rd book. This is certainly the weakest I've felt getting here. None of my spells make any fucking sense. There's no simple game plan. Okay, we're gonna stop goofing around after this boss. I know the route we need to go. Ah! Let me just try and get hit by everything. Ooh, chain lightning. Hold up. Hold on. Duet plus. Hold. Okay. Hold. Does chain lightning work between goobs? No, but it may work between their bullets, but then that doesn't really matter. If we had some real chain lightning ass goobs. Test it? I literally am on screen. Maybe you're delayed. I don't know. I want to take everything out of here. I want to be a lightning dasher because we have the thing where we're dealing damage to things near us. So if I can just spin around in circles on something, I think that's all we need. Or no, I want to stick to my roots. And my roots are... Rock has just very high base damage. Duet, cast spell on the right when the rock explodes. So we shoot the rock, then we get a boy. And the boy should be getting 40% of the damage of the rock. Should. And spell damage on both of them. I don't really, it's just I haven't had anything that really benefits the summon. We just have so much random shit because we unlocked the supports and they're so awkward because I didn't read them. I think that that's fine. And then we have a cast on kill, which is weird. And then the books. Give me the lightning. I don't know, man. I think this is giving me strong goobs. I think that much worked. That they're doing like 37 damage a shot, and I think it was 6 before. The kill yourself spell! Where's my grimoires? Too much mana. We could just be winning. We could just be winning. We could just be winning. And yet. Just gonna focus on my goobs. Look at how great they're doing. What else do you need? Nothing. Ignore everything else. I wonder if that will work. I tried to put on the auto cast when we kill something that it'll summon a Grimoire, but I don't think that it's going to. But then also when you don't think it's going to, that's when it does. But it did not. I want to see if lightning works here. Between the goob bullets. Like, especially if multiple goobs. It's doing nothing. Maybe because it's in the wrong spot. I don't want to fuck with it. Just want to kill an infinite amount of spiders. So all my spells are cast this when you cast that. And then do 10 weird things. Whatever happened to just like shoot 2 projectiles? Whatever happened in the good old days back in Knowledge College? Wizards are overcomplicating it nowadays. They don't even know the basic spells and they're trying to learn like 14 meteors. Like, learn to cast a fucking fireball. Then we'll talk. This is what happens when you slurp a tentacle. I guess everything that happens is deserved. These enemies really just like to kill your summons. Oh, rebound. That's what we're saying. That is what we are saying. I even have extra health on these guys and they're just give me the rebound on them. Dude, if those shields, we just picked up shields, if those made the sounds from Quake, this game would get a full like +10 to its score. Just saying. Oh, I'm not getting the spider. I don't care if the spider's on discount. Black hole. We might be getting the black hole. I haven't seen what black hole does yet. See, that's nifty. That's just a simple shoot this spell. Nothing too weird. Dun 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 dun. Just keeping it nice and simple. Okay, we don't have like any other supports. And then we're gonna get lightning books. Because we can. Chain lightning works on so few things, actually. And then it's all about the goobs. What type of goob DPS are we looking at? Okay, okay. Ow.
Entertained gift.
Star blood.
Thanks for subbing. It really feels like if all I did was cast the black hole and put supports on it, that they would be doing the best. Goobs are just fucking dying. You gotta waste a socket on them so that they don't die, but they're still dying. These little shitters. These little fucking shits. It's time to put everyone in the dumpster. It's time to put all these random spells reroll. Reroll. 4 times spell boost. Level up. Oh, get these snakes out of here. Get these goddamn snakes out of here. Cooldown, yes. I think that'll work on the goobs, and then we'll shoot more. The second goob. We need one more for the upgrade. When the spell on the left hits the enemy, cast the spell on the right at the mana cost. Where is that? Where'd that go? Did that replace something? Spell on the left hits the enemy. Cooldown is 0.3. Black hole's a really good vehicle for that. Please don't make me teleport. Oh, shoot! The crazy black hole! Okay. Let me just keep doing this. Poison goobs, we want that. That's good. We're gonna use all of my money in here until this thing breaks. We don't want... Charge mode is pretty nice. Maybe even for summoning, because then you just get to hold it down and summon all of your summons at once. Or we could do that with the black hole. We need another wand that actually has space. I'm a charged one-shot blaster enjoyer, though. Okay, I was looking for just like a simple multi-shot. That we could give to the summons. Oh, it summons 2 at once. I might be a dum-dum on these. Do they get the multi-shot if I put it after them? Then no, it doesn't understand it. So rather than them shooting... Wait. No, because it does say on them... I think it's just hard to tell that they're shooting 2 because it's summoned 2. I have too many things. Where did it go? Multi-shot. Okay, so multi-shot on them is cracked because it summons 2 and they shoot. It looks like they shoot once, right? Then you hover over that, it says number of shots 2. Unless that's how many shots before they stop. The world may never know. And cooldown does not affect their fire rate. Okay, that's that. Okay, if you want to cover your screen with some fucking bullshit, then you give your group split shot and you never get to know where anything is ever again. Bump, 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 bump. They need the health. I would love another multi-shot. Wasn't their damage like 30 before? And it is 12 now. I made them worse. Because yeah, I was doing the rock thing. I think we got to go back to rock mode. It seems like the cheater's way to get good summon. Did I get rid of the rock? I got rid of the rock. Where's multi-shot? I have so much random crap. Let's go. Let's go. They're leaving fucking poison puddles. They're leaving poison puddles. Love that for me. Ow! I love some poison puddles. Okay, poison on the black hole though, because it should like be instantly stacking. Okay. I feel like everything was so simple before. I'm trying to control these goddamn... They just die. They're just dead. They're just always dead. I just want to cast a fucking spell. I have 1 HP. Everything's gonna be okay. Crit rate wand. What is all this shit? Mimicry cube is really always pretty dang good. But this wand sucks. 0 mana? Yeah, it's just like, it's just here, take these. Okay, so we have a giga crit wand that can afford to fit a spell in it. With a pretty low cooldown and a high max mana. Dare I put the goobs in it? And with the additional space, we can set up the duet. With... Do I have a single spell? Do I have a singular fucking spell. Also, does this okay, we cannot have 2 sets of goobs. 1 goob limit. The only spell we have is the black hole and the lightning, which I would prefer to not be using. The black hole is awkward because it takes so long and we need it to end before it summons something when it is over. So black hole is going to go in this one. We're just going to make it the biggest black hole in the world. And now I need 1 spell. For my goobs. Use Echo instead of Duet. Duet. The whole reason we use Duet is because it gives spell on the right and inherits damage. Echo doesn't do anything. And also, I don't know what you're talking about. My hard mode now? Yeah. I feel like my minions are cosmetic. But I think they're gonna get like double the damage when we get 1 spell to attach them to. What are they even shooting at? What are you doing? What are they what? Useless. Why can't you guys just be black holes? I think what I need to do is get rid of them and use the grimoires. They just seem like worse version of grimoires. I guess you'd have to have like very specific supports for them to shoot more projectiles, but I don't even think it was working the way I thought it would work with the double shot is just summoning 2. And it says that they shoot twice, but I am not seeing them shoot twice. So when like their attack is already predetermined, I don't know how to support it the way you would on a grimoire. And yeah, we are very weak. Incredibly weak. Dude, like the most damage I'm doing is still from standing near things and it's nothing. The Giga Black Hole to rule the world. I need a goddamn spell. So Someone give me a goddamn spell. Get him. Get him. No. I think it might be worth putting the goobs on. I need a rock. Give me the rock. Give me Dwayne. These things are shooting 12 damage. We had them doing 36 in like the first zone. Mess of a run. Damage per missing health. I have a lot of missing health. Some would say I have none. Oh, all my goobs are dead again. Oop, Greed dead again. Oop, oh, Greed's dead again. Oh. I look like a fucking dork. Shit, guys, I could have unlocked the fucking sword spells and I could have been a ninja right now. I could be a ninja right now. Instead I'm watching these cereal mascots do 12 damage. Spell, please. One spell, please. One spell. I feel like I'm gonna be in this room forever. Chocolate milk run. Yeah, that puts it in perspective. Ow. Get him. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine once we finish this room and we get one big spell and we're gonna, oh, we can link that with this and that with that and that and this and that with that. And then it's gonna be so strong. Rainbow. Rainbow seemed cool before. And it shoots a whole bunch, so maybe it summons 2 or more. I don't have enough mana to shoot it. How much mana? Where does it say the total mana? Oh, because the guy at the end costs 370 now. Holy. But why? like it's hard to tell what is impacting the mana cost. That's the spell on the right. Can Goob shoot rainbows? No, you can't change what Goob shoots, which is the whole problem. Like, when I remove things, it doesn't even change the cost. Oh, because, yeah, each projectile is trying to summon one, so it okay. Same for that, because there's multiple pillars. God damn it. There's a simple solution. No, I transformed my book. I don't have the book anymore. There are no solutions. The solution is to stop using them and just to put the good spell on there. Okay, so we shoot a black hole, black hole. Black hole spell echoes the rainbows. This is like, I still have this stupid like cast on kill thing with nothing in it. These pops, these little goobs, are going to be useless until we can link them to a spell that I might as well try and lightning dash them into existence. I'm not desperate. Looking pretty powerful, Ster. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I'm gonna die. How much damage are they doing? 25 to 50. They were doing 12 before. Too bad. It's almost over. Too little, too late. We heal after this. It's not as bad with the lightning because we summon 2 per times we do it. Shop. Get me out of here. Give me a fucking spell. Magic bullet. Explosion. I think we're gonna get Ray of Disintegration and then attach it to the rainbow. I don't think we need to. The black hole's doing it. This also doesn't... I guess this works? Okay, yeah, that's double their, again, 56 damage over the 25 they were just dealing. This was such like an important, you need to do this right now component of the whole thing. And I think putting this at the end might even make it better. Then they're hitting for 74. Because then this got the damage from the spell boosts. Is that it? That's what we've been trying to do all run? Are we good? $69. They have 2 supports for health and they're still dying. That's not their fault. I mean, who can blame them? Wow, that really felt like I hurt my foes. Oh, and we heal when we pick up coins. We're back at it. This is almost feeling better than the other one was last run now. The giant rock hell. That was very, very simple, straightforward, casual even. Deceptive Mine. I really want to see what this does. It deals damage to you. So it's scary. Okay. Damage once, and it's the upgrade at 1. Let's summon a goober with that fucking shit. They're gonna be monsters. I don't think the rebound matters. But we don't have another more damage thing. Will I one-shot myself? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it kills the goobs. No, it kills the goobs. But he does so much damage. I needed to not twin shot. I think it's being... I don't know what's happening. They're just insta-dying. But sometimes it's splitting into 2 bombs. What did I do? Oh, it recoiled me to the other side of the screen. Help! This recoil is fucking rough. I think it's just an awful stage for summons where they all have got a million chains as well. And it's hard to summon them in a safe location unless I like turn at the end, which I should be doing. And they don't know who to shoot because they're clones. But you can see which one splits off and is the real one if you're a human being. Is there another difficulty past hard as well? Because I think if I don't go full goofball mode, I could still probably blast through this. Volley, chain lightning kind of don't help. New prisoner. Oh my, are you here to rescue that face, that grin? I don't like you. Put back in the cell. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. This gives me a weird feeling. I can't tell which way is which. Ended up trapped in here alone. You want me to come? Slurp. Slurp. Oh. And you gave me an Echo Plus. So it costs less mana and it casts more often for the black hole rainbow. The black hole can we have our black hole indiscriminately shoot mines around in circles? I think the chain lightning will work on them. When this expires, yeah, and then you get the lightning between it. And it should go along in between each of the rainbows. I don't know that that's helpful, but it's nice to know. Nice to, ooh, it really goes there. Bump, 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 bump. The grimoire. I think we just solved our goober and we don't need a grimoire. Track. That's my mouse. Spell flight, duration. They track your mouse cursor. Yo, yes. Oh, very slowly. Black hole not so controllable. Because they move so slow. That's a cool spell. Meteor. That's a good one for black hole. Sucks things in when it crits. What I really need instead of the rainbows, I need like an AoE. I need the arcane explosion. Because it seems like the rainbows are coming from the target hit and just missing and not doing anything. Mimicry cube is always good. Parasite boosts your summon. Gives them attack speed, but it also makes them die. I'm having a hard enough time keeping them up. I don't believe We have 3 of anything else. What would we mimic? This enhanced spell damage, maybe. That seems pretty good. And that would increase the damage of the ray, and that would increase the damage of everything. Yeah, they're psychos. The goobs track my cursor. Okay. Can actually make them aim at what you want. I kind of want to set and forget them though. Don't really want to think about it. What was there before? Was it just penetration? Oh no, it was the other life. I think we're fine, especially if we can get a better spell than Rainbow to start shooting out of this. That'll actually do single target. Quad beam. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. That obliterates the mana. It can't trigger enough. Yeah, we really need an AoE spell. I want to see what this does to the goobs. Hover in place at the end of the spell. Wait. That's what it means? The spell ends and it keeps beaming? That's quite different than I expected. You would hover? Yeah, I was like, why would I want to hover in place? That doesn't make any sense. And it didn't. Oh, it's got me. I need a second, guys. I need a second before the fight to like set up. Yeah, they're doing good now. They're really kind of handling everything. I don't even see half the enemies once they're actually set up. I think this is going to auto summon. Yeah, auto cast when using other wands is going to summon the Hand of Cthulhu sometimes. And then when that hand kills things, it'll summon pillars which do nothing. Don't worry about the pillars. That tentacle, that's what it summoned. An arcane explosion would go so hard. Owie. To the shop. We can just fuck around with spells for 20 more minutes. Spell duration. We could just keep fucking around with spells. Forever. Until the end of time, there's nothing to really get. Ow. I just had an idea. There's no limit on the tentacles. So if our black hole summons tentacles, we're just gonna have a bunch of tentacles. Right? More AoE. What was this? Duplicates all HP recovery shield coin and keys from the current room. I think there's a cooldown on... I don't know. Because we're summoning a ton of tentacles in the other run. But I'm not seeing it trigger like a million of them the way I thought. I'm okay. Maybe it's okay. I think it's just costing more mana than it was before. And the tentacles can hit things from like anywhere, so they're just blasting. Yeah, I need to only cast one of those and then let my mana recover on that spell book. It's funny how like broken you can make your build in this game, and we spent so much of the run so tame with our 12 damage sentries. All of the options. And we're out here playing a fair game against the demons of hell. Duplicate. We got a duplicate of crit rate. The indescribable. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna describe you. That's rough. I'm still confused. It changes your keybinds. Up, down, left. I can't outrun it. Actually, I could outrun it if I use that to knock me back. There's so much knockback on that. Oh shoot. Oh shit. I don't like this. I don't remember this boss doing anything last time. I remember that. That's not fair. It's the whole screen. I can't control my character. Help, someone help. I can't control my character. That's so fucked. Yeah, that's like, feels like a DPS check for sure. That of like, I kill this thing. It sucks so much that my disintegration rate to summon the goobs also just shoots me in a random direction, and then I have to also like walk in opposite directions. Here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. You know what we're not gonna do? Be a summoner. Back in the day, I was a renowned trainer. Let me give you some proper lessons. Train me, train me, train me, train me. Show me how to do it. Ooh. It was pretty close. That whole run was torture, though. Wait, did she actually do anything? This is a training ground I made. Here you could try out any spells you've encountered before. However, my magic only works in this area. You can't take them outside. I don't want to. Do it live. Give me the original. I'm gonna show you the power of spells when you can cast your spell at your targets. It's gonna be crazy. Rock and ball. I'm gonna show you the power of my rock and ball. Oh look, it's dead. Oh look, it's dead. I think that last run would have gone so much better if I fully understood everything that was going on from the beginning, though. Like, if I just stayed on the duet rock ball summon guys, we probably would have been pretty good. Dead. New player. Dead. You're trash. 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 Just gonna breeze through zone 1. Base tiers Isaac. Just bouldering these boys. I mean, crying on. I mean, binding a Bible. I should have got more money. It's a little awkward before you get first wand, and how much immediately stronger you get. Process is also really good with this character because you start with Magic Bullet Plus for free because you start with 3 of them, and that's damage received is 50% increase. Like, look, you're getting slammed. He's walking around like a drunk, trying to seduce me with those striped leggings. Huh? Mana consumption for all wands reduced. All wands. All of your wands is pretty good. That's pretty damn good. And it's still like better than the starting one. But also we can put a trigger on it so that it auto casts the magic bullet for us. The orb. No, not the power of the orb. Ugh. Kermit the Frog? Times are hard. I think I'm gonna have the rock autocast, then we have reduced cooldown on the bullet, and then we can just kind of spam it. And then occasionally get a rock. On killing an enemy, chance to drop coins. I do understand the minions a little bit better now, though I feel like the whole thing I was doing with them was like a total gimmick of using duet to get it to do increased damage. I feel like that's not like, oh yeah, of course, with your summons, you're gonna wanna... It's a very weird interaction. And without that, I feel like they wouldn't be doing anything. I like max mana, because we have some wands. I don't know, just max mana is good in general. I don't need to explain myself to you. Ow. Come on with this room. Let me at him.
Entertained gift.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Lord Camillus. I'm indescribable. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear. With these rooms, I can't shoot my rocks. I think these tentacles are very strong. Upgrades a relic. We got max mana, even more max mana. Like just infinite tentacles. Instead of a stupid rock, just keep summoning tentacles. There should really be a limit. Should really be a limit. Bloop, bloop. Limits when your game crashes? Nice. Fuck. Do I have to do the whole thing again? No. Ooh, the auto battler wand. He just be casting for you. Okay, well, auto. Summon some tentacles, I guess. I mean, I pretty much was already doing that. When we get our third wand, go away. Piss. I love some support gems. What's the shrine do? What shrine? Excuse me. I thought I muted. In the previous room. I missed it. I think it was just healing. There's a healing and remove a curse from you one that appears. The sphere. Beware the sphere. Ow. Beam him. It's just a bunch of random assortment of things. This charges up a spell for every blah 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 you move, and then it auto summons them. Wait, what was this called? Oh, I read the first word a little differently. So when we walk around, once we've walked enough, it's going to auto summon the hand. And then also Resonance Rune, once we shoot enough times of other spells, it has a chance to summon that. So this whole third wand is just like shit's gonna randomly happen. And we already have auto cast other guy. We don't have like any supports. Supports? Supports? Came in here for the supports. I did not get them. I'm feeling pretty juiced already though. Just with like the game's playing itself. I really think that it gives you too many wand sockets, too many wand slots, and I can still even get like a fourth one. Because your power is like exponentially tied to how many things you have in this game. Shield on kill enemies. Spell damage boost. Boost. Power up. Give that to my auto blaster. Okay, I mean, you spawned exploding guys on me. These are the ones that suck you in. kind of a stinky enemy. Especially in a room with all these corners where I like have to walk to them. Fucking ghosts. You're not real. They don't even know it. I'm sick of the tentacles. You gotta have standards. Grimoire, auto battled, pop minion, auto battle. Oh, you know what's happening? Shoot. Okay, when this rock comes out, I'm receiving the recoil from it. I can tell you for sure that's one thing that's happening. Guys, chill. 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 We're reading. So we shoot this, and then it explodes. That's where it's at. It's where it's at right now. I'm gonna reroll my rocks. Bum bum beep beep boo boo. And I'm just gonna give it cooldown's better. Dude, we got an open door over here. 4 spells. I don't have that many spells. I'm poor. I'm spell poor. I kind of wish this beam would, like, there's no reason not to have a third thing shooting. I kind of wish it would chill the fuck out. You know? And also, my actual strongest spell, based on slots, would be the one that's auto-triggering when I walk. I want to make sure I understand what rebound is doing here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't explode until the end. Okay. I really just wanted to stop. I really actually just wanted to stop. Give me some peace of mind. Traps dealing more damage to me. Wait, what traps does this game even have? The holes you fall in? And in return, we got 15 shield when you walk into a door. Temple Whaley. Okay, boss time. Let's put on the infinite beam. It's weird too, because sometimes it aims and sometimes it gives up. That's a lot of damage. Easy peasy. Gonna give him lightning dash. I feel like the constant beaming is worse than it teleporting around the screen. Will be. We'll see about that though. I mean, it did just push off like all of the enemies.
Gift. Because entertaining.
Streamer moment.
Damn right. Streamer moment. Thanks, Ironclad Warbear. That was a chatter subscriber moment, actually. Okay. Damage not as good when you run out of mana all of the time. Orbitals. Stop! Isn't that better than duet? Full enough hits the enemy. No, it's not. It's better when we have like the black hole. A spell that casts a spell. You know what? Yes. Because then we can do... We can do that. And then we can have this guy auto shoot that, which will mark targets and they'll take more damage, and it's not like absolute screen clutter. Nah, you know what? It's better off that this is anything else. Yeah, and then they inherit the damage from the rock. Rock seems like the perfect vehicle for Big Boom with Duet. Can you do both Echo and Duet? You in fact can. So rock hits double cast. And it should still both the cast should have the bonus from the rock. Okay. You make the rock lightning dash? The rock, I believe, would make me lightning dash. Which is not ideal. Unfortunately, I can't rock these enemies in the pit. Very unfortunate for me. I think you would have to use the fuse spell, and then the fuse spell would shoot, and then that creates the lightning dashes. We've done that before. But I think if it's not fuse, then it'll make me lightning dash. Rainbow. I liked the rainbow spell. That's a PoE build. That's how you do it. Okay. It's a little weird because it inherits less damage, but it is double casting. That not only are they all overlapping, but it's actually exploding twice. Jeez. Costs a lot of mana. Yeah, I can only shoot like once a minute. What do I have on my other one? I don't know about this once a minute shoot. I really just need another wand. I need another wand to replace the original starter wand. It's not worth it for now. When we get another one, maybe. Bloop, 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 blorp. If only mana. It's so strong. Ow, 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 ow. This is one of the roughest rooms, it feels like. These things are a pain in the ass. It just takes forever, too, to hunt them down behind walls. Grimoire. No one likes the Grimoire. Nobody likes the Grimoire. And by nobody, I mean just me. Everyone probably thinks it's cool. Wealth potion. Gains coins equal to percentage of coins. The spring was just healing, right? I haven't actually gone to it. Like, why wouldn't you take HP boost over a spring? Let me see for myself. Restores HP. Like, what the fuck? What's the point of you? There's nothing else in here? It has the curse removal. I do have 2 curses. When did I get the teleport to random direction one? I don't remember getting that. And then you can heal. So I guess there was a reason. Guys are gonna have to do better than that. You're gonna have to summon even more butterflies. What's this wand? This wand reduces self-damage and inflicted damage to 1%. So I guess you can use like bombs and meteors and whatnot without fear. I definitely want strong attraction. I want both of these, but I don't have anything to really use them on yet. But after this boss, we will, I believe after this boss, we will become exponentially giga powerful. That actually kind of... Our limit is mana right now. So ideally, once we get a spell wand option here, we can become unlimited, like Verizon Wireless. Hashtag ad. That's so funny to me. What a seamless tie-in. Man, he's so good. Fucking the commercials got him. There's no messy overages. They cooked my brain. Now I only know capitalism. Plague bearer of the curse. We got the projectiles track your mouse on my stellar horn. Cast interval 0.1. And the meteor, yo. That is all the meteors overlapping in one spot. The boss destroyer. Weird. Okay. We need like mana regen supports. And it doesn't matter where they blow up, it's always at my cursor. Okay. We just need more stuff. Yeah, if this hits me, it will kill me. That was weird. Why did it... Oh, because some of the rainbows are not immediately... I'm scared. Why are they having a second life? I think it's because of the cursor thing. It's making it seem that way. Yeah, because otherwise they are deflecting. Right? I don't know. Shit's weird. I would have thought it'd be doing more damage, but it still doesn't have a lot of support on it. And it does, it's just not as much as how often I can shoot it. Which is almost never. Work in progress. Oh, because it has spell echo and spell duet, so I think that's why it's doing it a second time. It's also like my only source of damage because I... Yeah. I think we got to figure it out, but after this room. That gives it even double the overlaps, but then it costs more mana, so we're never gonna get to do it. Tricky. I think I gotta not use Echo, because it's triggering it again for even more of the mana. It allows me to put all of the damage on both of them. Okay. Yeah, so now I can actually shoot more than one time as well. And I think it's doing more damage overall. I need more of... I don't know. I just need more mana regen as well. Then it has like several other slots where things can go. Ow! And yet I still feel like it should be stronger already. based on what it's doing. Feel like that. I should be one-shotting guys like this. Guys like this are nothing to me. Or maybe I'm just like comparing to when we weren't on hard. Shop. The tracker now that I don't have echo. I was thinking about it. That's like... We've been... Okay. That is like... That is the single target. Kaboom. I think it's kind of wasting what this wand is good at when it has such a low cast interval. Because I think the main issue. Matter of fact, why is that cast interval 0.1? Why is it not shooting 0.1? Dude, tentacles, please. I don't know why. Because like the cooldowns are making it shoot faster, but when the wand says cast interval 0.1, cooldown 0.3. So what's the difference between cast interval and cooldown? The delay interval between... I think that's you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, so we don't even... I should have picked a different wand. Is what I should have done. I believe in the arcane explosion overlaps. I'm a believer. It's just a mana issue. So what do we have in here? Targets, poison. The multi-shot makes it cost more mana. We already have so many mana problems. This wand doesn't give a shit. The damage just feels so low. That probably helps because it's doing so many overlaps. We're applying a lot of poison with it. I think we're gonna reroll the shop. Oh, it doesn't reroll things you already have already purchased. Okay. I don't know. With what we have, that might be the best we're gonna get. Oh, that's why it feels so shitty with track. Because it adds duration. It takes like too long for them to blow up. Absolutely right. Should have been a summoner. We didn't know how good we had it. God, okay. I don't know. I don't feel like I've gotten too... I'm still surprised how low damage it is, but we haven't gotten too good of things this run. And I think to take full advantage of this wand, we really need to just not be doing duet stuff on it to get the cast interval to blast everything all at once. Well, what was Echo? Echo was another thing that was... I don't have time for that. I think that was part of the original mana issue though. Spells, Parasite, Magic Bullet. No, no, that's no. That's a big no. I'm gonna need more than that. Wait, I drank the levitation potion, my ass. I was wondering, I like am not visibly levitating, but I did it. So weak. So weak, I'm wondering if my auto shooting, fuck you, while I am moving is stronger. Can't hit this one goddamn bat. Does this work that way? No. Auto shooting at homing? It would. Like, that's a lot of slots. And if I could give those penetration, they don't really have anything on them. And I think with duet, it needs to be the other way, that the stronger thing creates the smaller thing. I don't know. But I just don't think it's inheriting enough damage to matter. From 20% of the damage from this. Oh, 20% is fucking terrible anyway, because we had upgraded Duet before. This is the way. We're mostly going to focus on the walking. It would be great if they had one pierce though, so that they don't just immediately disappear. This is at least very good on those like multi-body part enemies, because all the overlaps just destroy everything. That's partly what's seeming a little off, is that I don't know. Sometimes it feels like all of the overlaps aren't hurting single targets. Like the amount of damage numbers I'm seeing on those full bodies compared to when it hits a single thing. Come here. This dude's getting fucking blasted. He doesn't even exist. He's not even real. It's a video game, bro. I think I drank the non-levitating potion earlier, but I thought... Oh, I know what happened. I drank the other potion, and then it showed me the tooltip for the next potion it auto-switched to, and I was like, oh, I'm levitating. I did it right. This isn't real, as far as I know. But I could be wrong. I'm usually not wrong, though. Increases my body size, why? Besides to get those massive chonker thighs, why? Okay, this is the evil boss. Permanent altars. Oh, it doesn't say bigger. Alter me. Okay. Okay, I guess. Wait, okay, this wasn't the other boss. This boss seems like it's gonna be equally as annoying for me when I have to like shoot the chains open and I can only shoot once a year. Like, you know, I can't shoot it. Help! does the weird widescreen overlaps that are trickier. I'm dying. I think that I need to like abandon absolutely my entire spell setup and that I could easily make something stronger than this. Like, it's doing nothing. Like, I think if I just did the original rock one, where the rock did one explosion, it would have been better. Giga L. I just want to unlock the sword stuff. Here's the deal. It's late. I'm gonna play this more tomorrow. This game's really cool. But it will have to wait. Part 2 we'll go Giga mode and we'll explode the universe. Wait, before we go. There's this whole training room. It lets you choose what you want. There's so many wands we haven't seen, so there's still a whole bunch of stuff. Where's Duet? Yeah, I was gonna set up like a whole thing of what we were just doing. I don't care. I don't care. We're not doing a path of building. Thanks for watching. We'll do it tomorrow. Guess there will be more slurping tomorrow. Oh shit. Actually, I did need to end now. I was doing a thing I totally forgot about at like exactly now. Great time to end. Bye everybody. Yep.